Sunan, guide me. I should get this to the seer. Valka the seer can use this. Ah, a plant for Volca. What is this place? Marked artifact. Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it. What? Dark spirits torment this land. Have a look, Sunan. By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted. May I see your...
I do.
I will see you.
Until next we meet.
Eivor,
How are you, Toby?
much better now, I think. Believing that.
Glad to hear it.
Good. I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
What have you got for me?
Finished?
Tell me about what...
If you would ever like to get a new tattoo.
I must be on my way now.
A good day to you.
Can we do a bit of train?
Absolutely. Much better. All done?
I would like to see...
Nothing more today.
I'm off.
Until next time. That's a damn fine stable we have now. Look at it.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort.
Good. Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Jotunheimer. I've not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Angrboda. She knows all that happens here.
Bær þessum þarna góð norræn atfórsla. Það er sagt að sem að temja land útblind og spýta í andlit helja. Ráðinn sig fróa. The brewery is almost dry, and still they call for more in Agir's Hall.
Be welcome, Messier. Our father's hall is a heaven to all.
I remember there was a cauldron here once, brought by Thor.
A cauldron a mile deep. Father bet the cauldron on a foolish wager with Sutunga.
Where's Agir now?
He's gone to Utgarth. He's sent to call, but enough of that. You are a visit.
I want to know the unknown.
There is a broken tower near Utgarth. To magic!
Skull!
Let us tell you more.
What animals will I find?
I have heard tell of a great...
Enough to...
Skull!
Let us tell you more. Once, Thor dashed the great serpent Jormungandr against...
Seek a lonely tree of the shore and...
Skull!
You don't look well. Is our ale taking a toll on you?
Tastes like a boar shed in my mouth. Where am I? I should find out what I did while ale addled. My mind is blank, rife with wine and vomit. These are Thrall's clothes. Where did they come from?
Góð norræn atverð.
Davids. Ett glin. Tillbaka som en kast. Ja, allt gott.
These woods whisper with Jötnar magic. Not everything is as it seems. Angreboda's home was right here when I last visited. It may still be. Cast about this land, my friend. Illusions. But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way. The witch's house. There you are.
Is no crucible for your experiments. No, indeed. It is as a great barn, swollen with vermin, bulging at the gables. You underestimate the humans. You always did. When the end comes, they will outlive us. They are mindless ravagers who will destroy us and inherit the 9 realms.
Please, enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angrabola. I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Loki has stayed in Asgard to help rebuild the damage.
How generous. And
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar.
the mead. Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome. Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said.
Who was your visitor?
She's powerful and cruel.
The mead she spoke of.
A slip of the tongue.
Do not play games with me, witch.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss...
I will hold you to it. Huh? The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen. This land hides its secrets well. But no secret is safe from me. Mars grows. A cavern beneath the lake. This land is savage, but full of marvels. Horsebeard, look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this road. That must be the Hag's Claw Engerborn I spoke of. A pungent root must be Hag's Claw. There should be more around. The air smells strange down here. One more route should do it. Dank and drear. They say hell is the same. Be enough for anger, brother. I should find my way out. The reek from this root turns my stomach.
Not good.
I've done as you asked. Now, where's my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the mead?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world. While we wait, let us speak of Asgard. How fared your defenses after the last attack?
We have been weakened by treachery. Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack. Wait, I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would. I would give all that, and more.
I would like to see that.
Loki, what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi. And I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir. A name I think you have heard before.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No! No! Wait! Wait! No! Ah! You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there is a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say, the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
Why do you want the mead?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr. if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Sutungur in a wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Sutungur would be grateful in that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunlother. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
Should I search for the cauldron now, or head for Thrimmer's hall?
Time is almost up!
Here's the tree Hurricane mentioned. Its bark cut deep by Jormungandr's sharp scales. I should look around for the missing cauldron. Stretch your wings, Sunan. Show me. flesh met here, but Jotnar leave no corpses. The ditch was dark so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush. This cart bears the sign of Agid. Something huge was dragged this way. If it was Agir's cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed. They turn to earth when they die, back to the tilth they came from. The trail of destruction leads towards that giant root. The end of the trail. But where is the cauldron? Show me what lies ahead. The mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside. Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand. I should be cautious around here. The missing cauldron. But how did they get it into this cave? That was not there before. Hard to know what is real in this realm of illusion. There must be a way to reach it.
Agir sends allies to claim back his cauldron! Why do you fight on behalf of the king? Agir has ruined us!
This cave is home to these Yutna. They must have fallen far to live in such cheerless squalor. It seems his sons have been hiding here, awaiting their chance to take it back. Too big to carry. But things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim. has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions. This cauldron should be enough to win Sutungur's favor. I could go to Utgarda now, but a gift for Gunnlóða would improve my chances at getting the mead. house once stood here. Thrymir's house once stood here, before ruin came upon it. Survey the area, Zunin. Freeze the breath in your body. Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymir stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of Thor's rage was no exaggeration. Thor's bridal circlet. This would be a gift worthy of Gunnlodr's attention. Best raise my hood here. What do you see?
Leikmann sakna þann bubun.
Muni Þórður vilja hafa brauðleif eða tvá að tressa.
Úvis ván ef hann lífi eða dey.
Tower, ancient and abandoned. The ice has gnawed it well. Trickery is this? A tree grows within the tower. That gate was not there before. to the witch, I wonder. A secret lost to the snows. What happened to the witch, I wonder? A secret lost to the snows. Go, Sunan.
No sense trying to change fate. What counts?
What do you see, Sunan?
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
Sunan, guide me.
If there is another life beyond this, I hope it is a better one.
What see you, old friend?
Þvílíkur óðurmaður!
Eigi. Ek deelde allt ver som ett gnagg att sist du förhöjda. Ett läge äckert.
Have a look, Sunan.
Þykist mér aldrei að Bjarni vildi hafa nokkuð stað. Við spyrjum.
Og megum egg.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Vil du ganga til Lambo Kid? Vet du med
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed. I am the one they call Havi, the High One of Asgard. And I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me. But what could mighty Suttungr want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hymia's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast!
I hope also to meet your daughter Gunlother. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned, she shuns the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might...
That would please me. Have a care, though. You are safe in my...
I will be discreet.
And Harvey, be kind.
Það skuli afhöggvast fyrir neðan kné þegar tærnin svarta.
Greitur! Skýtur!
Don't Erik!
I need your eyes, my friend. Here's the stone circle, but no way into the sanctum. Another illusion. inside is revealed. Gunloda? What is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures. But every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up. You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there?
Yes, I leave them words, little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
Who are you?
Winter's knife cuts deep, and sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
I haven't been outside in... I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have long searched for a solution, until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I've heard there's one method still untested.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotna?
We will find another way. We must. This land is quite beautiful. I had all but forgotten. The vault, wherein our greatest discoveries are kept. Such things would do great harm in the hands of evil people. No stone walls will defend us when Ragnarok comes. All we have built here will be swept away. For so long we made magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls. The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone. Soon, we will knock it down.
Er hann eigi dauður enda? Guðirnir vita að við fristuðum mjög. Hann hefur eigi getað nær við.
Eitthvað það eigi með kætti.
Harvey! Your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungar.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive. But what if it should run out of mead?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about...
Father, you know revelry does not suit me.
Your work can wait, my daughter.
Father, we have very...
Enjoy yourself. Harvey, the guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not...
I'm ready.
Now, we will hear from our honored guest.
Harvey I'm called, whose axe is never slaked. The blood of my enemies is my meat, their skulls my pillow.
You brag well. They were ever...
You are all brothers and sisters to me.
Do not be too familiar. Jotnar...
I offer a toast to great Sutunga.
They do not love me as much...
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Let the feast begin!
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
What is it?
I've seen musicians. Where's the music?
No guests in the kitchen. Out!
Somber souls will only sip at that.
We are keen, but my harp...
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children...
Thralls. Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly.
Harvey! Show us your might! Beat our champion, and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion.
Behold!
Do not mock me. I will not fight.
If you...
This challenge is beneath...
Scared of an old hag?
Thralls. Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly. They are calling for challengers to face their champion. A fight would help them drain their cups.
My turn! My turn! Not you too! You break the strings with your sausage finger!
That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do?
Why don't you give me...
All right. You want this harp?
Watch and learn.
Not you too! You break the strings with your sausage fingers!
Bet they won't do it! How many broken bones you think?
50 at least. Maybe 100.
There. Now give back...
Umia's hairy balls! That was amazing!
Who taught you such...
Mother?
Don't be shy! Test your fists against the champion!
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen. Gunloda looks glum, and she has not touched a drop of me. You're not drinking, Gunloda.
I do not care for it.
Some would say it free.
We call those... wit?
Let us play a game. Ask me some...
I enjoy a good riddle.
All great minds enjoy riddles.
You have me...
Give me an easy one.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was.
It must be gold.
A worthy guess. Would you like another?
All right.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths.
A river has a mouth, and some...
A good try, but the river's kiss. One more.
I feel good at...
Be prepared. White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But...
Snow...
You have a poet's heart, but you should have used your...
Well, now the...
That was disappointing.
The mead is half gone. Then Aegir's cauldron can be drained. Loki?
Not me, friend. My name is Thok.
Forgive me.
Too much drink in...
Give it a try! What's the worst that can happen?
Last time I played your game.
Aegir might...
It was never mine by right. Thor won it from Hymir so he might feast in my hall. And after that bloody business with Hymir's sons, well...
The end of strife.
And I'll drink to any.
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns? I should try the archery contest. No doubt they will toast my...
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery?
I can shoot the wings of...
Ah, but can you do it while...
I'll take your challenge on one condition.
Ha! That's a...
Show me those...
Then take a drink.
Let us hope you...
The guests are not drinking fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things along.
Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another. You look a bit wobbly there. Careful! Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
Close your eyes, your luck will improve.
You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand...
Another round?
Not for me. My belly ruin...
Miss Harvey must be fighting these keen of mine if he does not have our hearts. We need a warrior.
Who will challenge you?
I'm back.
Found your courage, have you? Are you ready to face our champion now?
If she is truly your champion, then so...
Who will challenge your champion? Who among you is brave enough?
Is she too strong for you?
Perhaps a brave would be more suited to your strength.
My lambs hit harder than you. Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you! Empty your horns for Harvey!
The cauldron is empty. I should tell Sutunga. Great Sutunga. Your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunloder?
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several.
Do as I ask.
As you wish.
None will say that...
None will be capable.
From Earth we came, and to the Earth we will return.
Did you hear? That blizzard was all on account of some angry suitors Gunlothar rejected.
No way out, rats! Victory, son!
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate, Gunlothar. We are helpless to escape it. And we were fated to be here now, together.
You and I? How? It makes no sense.
The Nordnir spin their patterns, and we can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together. There's perfect sense in that.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know. The mead. By this strange magic might the ACA evade our doom. Hyrkin has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Harvey!
There! See? The robber caught red-handed.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Suttungr, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come, embrace your death!
You're not going anywhere, Harvey.
What have you done with my daughter? Deceiver! False-tongued! Dishonorable trickster!
Are you getting weak, Harvey? Is the strength in your...
I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots.
Nice. Looks unstable. Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own.
We will see. Hyrkin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with this venomous trickster another day. Go, my eyes. Tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close. I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face!
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Suttungr? What of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was, and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you, here and now.
You are out of favors, trickster, and you are welcome to try.
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far! All lends me strength. Let's see if you fight as well as you lie!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
When my son is loosed from his his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once! You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
Feet from the well of Mimir. I am close.
I sorely
Oath?
and for the safety of you let the
He was that is the truth. Release him, Harp.
You are out of favors, trickster, and you are welcome to try.
You might be the strongest, but I was ever the quicker one.
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
might as well as you lie!
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
Are you finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go, and do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over!
Gone to who knows what mischief. But I will not see him again soon.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Asgard. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
You yourself have lost much for wisdom. Beheaded by those who did not value your learning.
My Hugur is here. That is all that matters. I have learned to live incomplete, as will you.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunnlóðr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
My work here is done. Now to Asgard to save my people.
Rottington demands tribute. Don't make us lock you up like you did your Asia friend.
Come, settle your mind and tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found it. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver by this mead. I hope to live beyond my own death. What?
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
Back to my forge?
Yes, until your debt to me is paid in full. It was the dwarves who made the world a trading post.
At least we trade in goods, not people, slave master. I'll be glad to be back on the ground, away from these angry skies. Tyr! Are you near?
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for...
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start...
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust...
Would it be a kindness to kill it?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a...
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to... It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he's a beacon. That is all.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature...
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An abne... Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of, old friend?
Javi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon, that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Javi. Javi?
Lies.
Unbind him! Javi!
Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver! Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red, red with gore.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Stretch your wings, Sinan.
Are you near? Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice.
Yes,
regret
from the wood. We are.
Then we will feed it.
Yeah. Fenrir! A good word has come.
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry.
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore. Will be an age of storms, an age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or... I will take...
Brilliant.
Here.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Oh, to beat...
Ah, quit. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
You're a weakling.
Brilliant. I'm the greatest of fighters, a master.
Your pride is a...
Got you there? I'm impressed.
As promised.
Take the gold. Sure.
Anomaly 4. Bex, you really have to hear this in here. 2 voices, definitely Isu. One of them is Alethea, I think.
From the staff?
Yeah. But I don't think these are contemporary. They feel candid, accidental.
I'll keep trying.
Have you heard? The High Council has stripped the mother of her title for gifting our tormentor her seventh method of salvation.
The seventh method? Is it viable? Why were we not told?
I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host.
A human host? Do you mean rebirth? As one of them?
Yes. It is a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
it's Sean. I'm sifting through the videos you've been finding. This is an absolute gold mine. I hope you realize.
Feels like it.
This is literally the clearest raw memory stream footage we've ever seen from the Isu era. Only question is, who's feeding them to you?
I have it. Sending it over.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
Tryggvi spoke true. You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay. Snottingham.
Good travel. Well.
Yes, all right.
Now, show me your...
Snottingham. It'll be good to see Billy again.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Snottingham!
Skål!
You think you can guzzle the grog? Supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment. You drink fast. Bring. Ready your.
You are sweating! Staggering already? You're going to start. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? Be kissing a flagstone soon. You are a bit green, friend. Got some on your boots?
I must have had a head start. Come, Razor, come. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Denna je shada et Modric sent dat hekar. Dat is Wax's hill. Uit het kortelijk. Ze had misschien haar meeker. Ook alle betere boeren. Uno mam? Way for windun simde herre. Where ya askon hunde herre. Hadun aksan je hende. Had je tap sauron dat we je herre waren. Je kroepon swap spuren en netrunes. Ik vind me keilig goed. Maar ik kan het niet doen. Het is altijd hetzelfde. Altijd echt een koopbak. Koop weer pink. En bezig. Met waar je gaat.
Eivor, the Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
This new year as the Ishbot bangan. Jesus when the water on Wine.
I hear Eivor needs men. And by
Come,
Odin, Eivor
show me your valor in
needs
battle, and earn your place at the great table.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off. I wanted to raid, not toil. For my failure, Hemminger Jarl taken...
Picts ashore! Protect the convoy! Leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
Oh, get out, you coward! These supplies bring fire to the Ulkathorpe siege. Ha ha!
Hey! Be still!
Hold on, good scout. Picked on the rich! Got the convoy!
leva Baku!
The convoy remains! The convoy remains, Wolfkit!
Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare!
What's the matter here?
Dock the ship here. Save it for later.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willi and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
To pick Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to...
yours is a...
Movement on the wall!
We must end this.
The whole of my clan would be...
No need. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. You have known me as your Jarl for an age.
Let's hope you fight better than you...
You're not slurring, Willi?
Today, you do not fight for... Fight so that they may grow.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrow, the first to signal from the top of that
Thor's beard.
Oh, is it?
We can snatch glory together.
Oh no, this is a contest now.
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons! bring victory east.
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The pit chief hides behind his men like a coward. Let's keep going. The pit chief hides behind his men like a coward.
Best not to draw it.
No doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high.
I will have his head for him and Gayal. Billy and the Wolf Kist fight by our sides again! Winds! Use them!
Coward!
Watch for the counter! Efren lad.
Chop! 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 Chop!
Oh, Marfa Tama, Alpha.
Hides behind his men like a coward. I have no doubt he... Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for him and Gayal.
Let's not waste time!
Your God!
You son!
Courage! We will outwit this dungling!
Look sharp.
Come, shake back the sweat!
The chief will make his stand in the tower.
Ni sosjar.
No! Out! Out!
Schied! Wo scavengiert!
There, the chief. You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership.
I have known Billy since we were small. He's bold.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Philly departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off. Philly waits for you below, A4.
Cast about this land, my friend. Must be blocked from the other side. Billy.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these.
All right. But if I don't...
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy. And trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Narstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stonebur, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Help! Someone, please!
There are more people to save. We are running out of time.
My eyes, Sudan.
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last.
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you.
Help us, please!
There are
We're
others.
stuck on my brother's
Please
sick
help
train.
them too.
The smoke is too much!
Stranger, I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Please, hurry! He cannot breathe! Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
my wife, please! Leave me be!
She has drawn her last breath.
Shit! Shit!
Yeah, come on, Mr. Orst.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Turkey! He's by the gates! Come quick! Help anyone you can!
God! Move quickly, please!
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! You'll be safe with him! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
Surveying the area, Sudan.
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out. I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, Lord.
The old man has wisdom, Billy.
My father carries that weight. I do. It's good to have you watching.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a...
Still the same.
This is hardly the time for lightness.
That is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be... The waters at Kindodunfall will soothe my wounds.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Emminga Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely, right?
And how are you? Have you braced yourself?
I...
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to... by Odin, the Neathing curse is lifted. Smells like a trap. Ooh, not good. Billy was right. Kender downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? Stretch your wings, Suna.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. I mean, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You would always be welcome to live and prosper with us.
I could make the old man understand.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The sun...
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
Knowing Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
What? Trying to trample me?
This must be Loki's doing.
That's the deer sweepy.
Oh.
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will, if he has accepted me.
Oh, dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help. We will be at the funeral pyre.
Muni Þórður vilja hafa brauðsleif eða tvá. Hann kennir sér aftvani eftir mánuð án þess og tannholt hans verkir.
Ég ætlaði maður fyrir. En einu sinni höfðu þegar öll.
Ég veit ekki. Ertu líka sann?
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but...
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. If you fancy a round, then approach and...
I will flight with you.
Perfect. With a wager,
My wager?
Thank you.
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of flutes to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll...
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my...
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside, but instead of just telling, I'll happily...
You are not so appealing.
You're brilliant. Are you certain?
It was only a flight.
Yes, of course. I was only... It's been a true pleasure.
He put fur on our back and built a heart for us during the coldest winter.
Really, Papa? You always told me.
If you need a steady hand by ship or plane,
Raid with me,
you
warrior, for plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
Let's stay alert.
What see you, old friend? This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard. Bearing...
The celebration will last many...
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of...
Good. You hand...
I pledged my life's oath to Hemingr Jarl. The Althing must be held when the week is out, and this assumes they will be sober after all.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggve is Hemthor's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan.
I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of hemming a Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor.
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Yeah!
Go, my eyes.
With Hemmingr Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at follow.
Var einstings. Harpa kemur minni sáð vera í jörn eftir Eirvik. Var svo dögsamt að við höfum eigi val.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingur Jarl with ale and open arms.
You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less.
lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind
I seek the gods.
You wish to know who would best...
I do. Between...
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Ascend the sleeping Jötun. Consume the... Do not seek answers to your...
What do you see, Sunan? This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind. Still my own. Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I'm grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
This is not how I remember you.
Too soon, Jarl. Your Shire's fate is on...
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this. Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life. You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up? All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
This is an outrage!
Festive?
Too festive. And too soon. Fine. This has got...
Hemthorpe could burn before the pot...
Gods, have I...
Peace.
Dáðinn sig froa.
Stink!
Scarmon! They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our...
I asked you a question.
There's a Saxon within. One stoop. Now he cowers.
I only did right by his...
You will get what it...
Calm yourselves, all of you.
Get that stain out here now!
not staying out here now!
Make feast.
Drape thou!
How dare! I need your eyes.
What? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Hemmingur Jarl was always fair and kind to us.
Help!
Us as
Fire!
well.
Save
Have you
my...
seen his-
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without pride. Fire! Save my Vodite
Have I
burn!
seen really? I wish to see more of them. Don't we all? Oh Lord, please forgive me.
Fire! Save my Vodite burns! Please retrieve my Voda, I beg of you. 'Tis my funeral gift. The honor of my family at stake.
This is your Boda. I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes?
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt. Huh?
You would imagine we would run out of work at some point. Think of it, so eager. If only everyone was as motivated as you.
I didn't see them coming. I never looked down. I never saw them coming. Sunan, guide me.
Flee, warrior, flee! Loki's horde lays waste here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you, mighty Thor.
When you soap her up. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Forgetlig, sem hopnar sleipnir í haustin á mér.
This is an excellent shield, Soliver. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good. But it needs a touch of grandeur. A sigil, I think. A mark to a...
I know a man. A master craft. I would take you there myself, but...
Isbjorn.
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit...
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it.
Fret not, friend.
Yeah! Go, Sunan. This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here? The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same? Is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future. Is this what you desire?
I still... By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah. Gunk, is this your
Yes.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Villy to decide.
Villy has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Villy has found his spear. What do you see?
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans.
You have the sharpet hungan, hakich wayne that it shum yehi. For them there it done it that can be spreke.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Nah, nis.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Ich will hine a drenchen on Pune.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
There's a stunted wall a hugget that it's a latte hesha lernen. Drichten hine for nimme.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Je raver will help en je fitch bude. Ak soudliche. Is me voeten versoenen dolen sedan?
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
There's a stunted wall a hugget that it's a latte hesha lernen. Drichten hine for nimme.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
It's me hatten at wellen. You have the sharpet hungan, ak it's wayne that it's shum yehi. For them there it's done it that can be spreke.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Ich will hine a drenchen on Pune.
Come on, tall one.
Hay side stools for the woods, side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come
on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Das Dolan overmood.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Je raver will help and if it's beauty. Is my foot
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
Come on, tall one.
Hayside stools for the woods. Side with the sacks of beans for the river.
The answer is clear. We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, the next matter for our owling. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the Hayside are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seats.
Tall one, you too, just in case we end up in a tie again.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more. It is final. From now on, we are the Shadow Dragons.
A fitting name for future warriors.
Now to our next vote.
What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the Hayside are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall One, we need your help once more. The seats have spoken. We will take the prisoner for questioning. The badge of wisdom shall be awarded to those who voted for this. You too, Tall One.
Remember, the more you know of your enemy, the better. Do not let any opportunity to learn more of them escape you.
Froda, you had better be writing these words of wisdom down. Thanks for the help, Tall One.
The next generation inspires confidence. Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
Hey! Where are you going?
Því snútur með unglum að deila kvífa tjökstum. Þeir eru hér. Það var gaf.
Have a look, Sunan.
Did you see that sobbing sack of meat with the roosters?
What an arsehole.
Get that stain out here now!
Oh my God!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own, before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Oh my God!
Get that stain out here now!
You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain.
I loved Hemminger. I swear.
So you drench his body?
Was it your Christian?
Of course.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Order seems to have been restored. Now it's tricky to let him know. I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is...
And how do you feel?
I mourn more...
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve.
Yes.
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
Did you consult the vulva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to...
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to...
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other. Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own. It is not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties. Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Show me.
Perfect. I could use your aid right now.
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly! Stay beside me.
another.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
A moment to catch my breath. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together.
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glory... Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arse-stick.
A chicken draugr! Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Vili, no. That will not happen, I'm sorry. Get some rest, huh? Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes... I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger. Your old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Lufina...
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes you...
I never. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time. Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the rune of Gungnir, exalted spear of Odin. May it guide this great man's aim. Eternal be your war strength, Hemminger. Drenched in battle dew, may you fight until the sky wolf swallows the sun.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to... I see him, his love for battle, but also peace, and his love of drink. We are these things, Father. We shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Great Jarl's place? Will we decide at the next thing?
What is to happen to us? Who will we follow?
Who will become the next Jarl?
Is he ready?
Does it pass from father to son?
Aye, the burden is Vili's to bear. But the lad never wanted it. I'm not...
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deep.
The declaration of succession must happen soon.
I agree. Call on those who must attend.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief and paralyzed by a sword. I stand.
You stand side by side, really. And one of you must...
My father placed us side by side.
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man. Your burden will get easier to bear.
I will.
Good.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
My father never swore a formal oath with your... Let it be known, the Hemmingers and...
Aye.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Grymme gamle sa de alltid att Ole ser bäst. Den han var där ska den dyrka.
Randmain want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement. What? What have you got for me?
I do good work.
I have to.
Made it.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd? He's alive. But Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor!
I need to speak with...
You never found him. Because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor. You come
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means...
Gods.
Eivor! Eivor! Face me, Eivor! Stop there, wolf-kissed! This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment. Because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it! My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
This is madness, Dag. I do not accept.
This is not a question, Eivor! Come! Let the circle be made!
Hey, my boy.
I'll crush you underfoot!
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do? You've gone soft! Pathetic!
Stop!
Walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick.
I do not want to do this. Walk away.
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Only for what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There's no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his feet and then leave him to die! You should have listened! You must...
I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please! Please, both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You are a fool, Dag. You see why it has gotten you.
Silence!
Eivor, you... If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes,